Good morning and welcome along to Wednesday's action at the Online Darts Live League. It is the final day of the play in Group A, and one player will progress straight through to finals night on Saturday. Hostessia leading the pack at the moment, chased by Scott Williams coming into the last day on 6 consecutive victories, followed by Wolfie Martin Adams, who hit a 9-darter here on Monday. Robert Owen, Martin Heenahan and Robert Thornton have a lot of work to do. First up, we do have a meeting between Hostessia, the man who is top of the Group A table, and he will take on the man who is bottom, Robert Thornton, in the opening match of the morning. We'll be here until around 2 p.m, with all of the players playing each other one last time to decide who progresses, who moves into Group B and who moves into Group C. The advantage of being in Group B is there's a better chance of getting through to finals night as we move into the double session days here at the Live League, Thursday and Friday. We'll keep you informed of the state of play in that league table throughout the day's play.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Our referee, Owen Binks, gets underway with the Thorn throwing first in this bottom
96.
against top clash.
$96.
Robert Thornton has struggled.
100.
The reigning and defending Live League champion, having won Champions Week in Phase 5, Robert Thornton. You can see his arm is bandaged up. He's got a little bit of an injury problem on his non-throwing arm. Lost all 5 of his games on the first day on Monday here. Well, his opponent in this match won all 5 of his in his very first appearance at the Live League.
45. 93.
But he did win a couple of games yesterday, did Robert Thornton. Managed to beat Martin Heenahan and Robert Owen, who was beaten in all 5 of his games yesterday. And the Scotsman is looking to take the first leg here. Double top to do so.
Game shot.
Wonderful
the first
start
leg.
from
Thornton.
Is he going to lift himself off the bottom of the table? That is an excellent finish for the Thorn to get off to the perfect start.
Second leg, it's Jose to throw first.
A 1-1-8. Just to let Jose know
140.
that he is still one of the premier players in this field.
41. 58. 42. 57. 85. 140.
Justicia's turn to leave at 100 and something checkout. Thornton a long way behind.
81.
Against the darts in leg 2.
Jose, you require 106.
Has beaten Robert Thornton both times he's met so far this week, Jose Hostessia. It was a 4-1 victory in his first match at the Live League on Monday, before a 4-3 success yesterday
Jose,
afternoon.
You require 57. 37.
Messing around towards the end of the leg here. The man from Alicante in Spain.
140. Jose, you require 20.
But he's been allowed to do so with Thornton
Game shot on the second leg.
a long way
Jose
behind in it.
Hostessia.
And finally, Hostessia finds a double that gets him a leg in the ledger. 1-1, all on throw in this opening match of the morning.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $41. $180.
And the first max of the morning arrives, supplied by the Spanish star, Jose Hostessia,
60.
launching an assault and attack on the Thorn throw. And that is now 5 perfect darts.
140.
Could not make it a 6, could not do what Thornton did on Monday and start with back-to-back 180s.
59.
One of 3 players to do so. 48 hours ago, Scott Williams landed 8 perfect darts, and Martin Adams produced the perfect 9.
100.
You can watch that beautiful leg of darts from Wolfie back at the Online Darts YouTube channel.
100. Jose, you require 81.
Just set this up.
49. $97. Jose, you require 32.
For a breaker throw. Has he blocked himself out? No, he
Game shot on
hasn't.
the
He's
third
found a
leg.
way
Jose
between the
Hostessia.
posts, and Jose Hostessia breaks Robert Thornton in the third leg of this match and takes the advantage. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Well, the Thorn, it's almost impossible for him to
180.
progress straight through to finals night by winning this group. If he were to lose this match, which he's on course to do,
30.
it would be mathematically impossible for him to do that, and he'd be playing for position. Second 180 from Hostessia makes it even more difficult
58.
for the struggling Thorn, hampered by that injury. I know many of you might be watching saying, well, it's his
42.
non-throwing arm, why does it affect him? But he's having to keep that left arm incredibly still all the time. It's going to affect his usual
137.
balance. Maybe just stop him from following through as much as he would usually like to.
46. Jose, you require 126.
And in turn, it's stopping him from getting as many victories as he would like to, and as he usually does. Remember, the man who won Champions Week in the
58.
previous phase. Hostessia not messing around now. A slow start, a poor first leg, but he's picked up
60.
since then.
Jose, you
The
require
man who won a
68.
challenge to a title earlier this year. And double 16.
Game shot on the fourth
Sees
leg.
the Spaniard take
Jose
a
Hostessia.
3-1 lead in this match. A nice, cool, clinical finish. A couple of singles and the double. And he moves 2 legs clear and 1 away from the win.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. $96. $140. $58. 45. 123.
As I've been saying all week, he will continue to fight. Will the Thorn?
30.
Tenacity may as well be his middle name.
83. 140.
Man who does not
Robbie,
know
you
when he
reckon
is beaten.
141.
Is he about
55.
to be beaten here?
Jose, you require 146.
146. Would seal the deal, but it's not going to happen. So Thornton will return, looking at the 86.
94.
It's become a must
Robbie, you
hit
require 86.
shot. Another, or the treble. Finds that for double 7.
79.
And that could be that.
Jose, you require 52.
For Robert Thornton. So Jose Hostessia looks to get day 3 in Group A off to a winning start.
Game shot out of the match, Jose Hostessia.
And that's exactly what he does, finding double 16 to make the perfect start to the final day and increase his lead at the top of the table. He sets out his stall. His intention is to book his place straight in finals night. Not the best performance we've seen from either player so far this week, but Hostessia won't care about that. Robert Thornton, on the other hand, now mathematically ruled out of getting top spot, although we knew pretty much that he wasn't going to do that anyway. He's playing for position, but the chasing pack are trying to hunt down Hostessia, and the man at the head of the best of the rest is Scott Williams, and he's in action next against Robert Owen. Welcome back to the action. We've just seen Jose Hostessia get off to a flying start. The table topper increasing his lead at the summit of the Group A league table.
6 more each, even.
And we are now going to see the man closest to him, Scott Williams, in action against Robert Owen. Two players who had completely opposite fortunes yesterday. Williams producing a 5-star display for the day, winning all of his matches in Group A. Robert Owen losing all 5 of his. Williams comes into this on a 6-match winning streak, having picked up another victory in his last game on Monday. Robert Owen did beat Martin Heenahan in his final match on Monday, so it is just the 5 in a row.
First, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Lost for Robert Owen, but form and momentum and everything like that suggests that it will be a Scott Williams win. Can Robert Owen
41.
turn his fortunes around and just halt the charge of his opponent here, who will feel he needs to win, having seen Jose Hostessia win in the opening match of the morning against Robert Thornton. It'll be the two Martins in action after this. Adams, who hit a 9-dart leg here on Monday, up against the Irishman Heenahan. Williams not happy with what he's produced so far. I'm not sure either player will be. A pair of them in the naughty 40s.
100.
Until Williams ends that trend by sealing a century. It was a 4-0 whitewash win for
60.
Scott against Robert yesterday, a match which saw the Welshman have only 2 attempts at double.
$100.
Owen did get the better of him on Monday, winning in a last leg decider. Had a much better day on Monday, which is why he's 4th in the table. Robert Owen.
$83.
Remarkably, he actually
Scott,
won 4 out of his 5 matches on Monday and then lost all 5 on Tuesday. What does Wednesday have in store for the inconsistent enigma? The riddle of Robert Owen.
20. $95. Scott, you require 140.
We've seen Scott Williams produce a real array of excellent checkouts.
60. Robert, you require 99.
The 140 was beyond him there. 99 here. Can still be done. Needed that treble. For double 18.
75. Scott, you require 80.
Owen giving our Owen something to think about there. Williams has gone for 2 tops and
40.
Committed the cardinal sin of
24.
missing the board entirely with his first start.
Game on the first leg. Robert Owen.
It became difficult then, and Robert Owen has cashed in, landing double 12 to take the first leg, to break in the first leg, and to get the early advantage in this one.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Sloppy start from the pair of them, it has to be said. Williams is
100.
doing something with his darts in the background there, you may have noticed. Looks like he's changed. Is it the stems he's changed?
22. $83.
After a poor first leg,
60.
Oh, he hasn't changed anything. Scott Williams. Must just have been
100.
Has he? Yeah. Let's have a look.
60.
Well, he seems to be alternating here between two sets of darts. You can see that
140.
the other darts set up on the table with the blue flights and the white stems, similar to the setup that Robert Owen's using.
140. Robert, you reckon 78.
And he seems to be switching between them. And that will be good news for Robert Owen, who will know that his opponent is not comfortable. Same barrel, it seems, different
99.
stems and flights.
Robert, you reckon 12.
Make of that what you will.
Game shot on the
Robert
second
Owen
leg. Robert
is
Owen
making the most of it as he doubles his advantage in this match. Williams not comfortable, switching his darts during the game, and Robert Owen capitalising for a 2-0 lead.
$57. $140.
As always, we encourage you to get in touch on social media. Don't just watch the action, actively participate in
60.
it. At Darts Live League on Twitter, Instagram and Facebook. You could also contact me on Twitter at ChrisMurphy180. Tell us who you think will progress from Group A and who will be dispersed into the other groups for Thursday and Friday's action.
26.
I can tell you now that Group C, which will feature the bottom 3 players from Group A, will also involve
59.
Jamie Durrant making his debut here at the Live League, Graham Usher, and Jenks is back, Andy Jenkins. Our Group B on Thursday and Friday evening will feature James Richardson, Jim McEwen,
100.
and Paul Hogan.
Scott, you require 170.
Along with the second and third place players from this group. Now then, Williams trying to get himself going with a spot of fishing. Haven't seen the 170 reeled in yet this week. He'll be happy with just 70, Scott Williams,
99.
when he comes back, because Robert is making all the running so far. Double 8.
Game show
much better.
Scott
Williams. Now he'll be feeling more comfortable. Scott Williams cleaning up the 70, treble 18 for double 8 to halve the deficit in this match. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Still tinkering around with his darts there in the background. Looks like he was just giving them a bit of a wipe. Doesn't watch at all. Keeps his back turned.
100.
Focuses on his table and focuses on his game.
57.
I think he was using some kind of fitted flight setup. Very, very similar. In fact, exactly the same, I think, as Robert Owens in the first leg of the match. He's gone back to something more conventional, something that he's more used to.
100.
Never sure how much difference it makes. There will be slight aerodynamic advantages and disadvantages and weighting changes, but ultimately it must be about how you feel, how comfortable you feel with the equipment. If you believe in the equipment and believe in your action, then you're a long way on the journey, aren't you?
60. $100. Robert, you require 118.
So to keep Williams at bay.
94.
I feel Williams
Scott,
may
you
go
reckon
treble
we're
18 here.
144.
Yeah, he has. Was looking for a couple of those.
98. Robert, you require 24.
But double 12 for Robert Owen,
Game
who
shot
is
the
looking
fourth
to
leg.
put an end to that
Robert Owen.
losing streak, having been beaten in all 5 matches yesterday. He is 1 away from winning his first game here on Wednesday.
Leg, it's Scott to throw first.
3-1 to Robert Owen. And against a man who comes into this match on a 6-game winning streak.
57.
I did encourage conversation on social media. We've already had messages in asking, do I know what socks
83.
Scott Williams is wearing today? Well, what I do know is that he needs to pull them up. Well, the reason for that question, of course, is because on Monday, Scott Williams turned up wearing some yellow socks with Paul Nicholson's face plastered all over them.
60.
We'll try and find out where he got hold of them if you're looking for a stocking filler.
180.
Scott fills the stocking. The big red one. With a maximum.
100.
His
Scott, you
first of
require
the morning. The first
130.
of this match. This is interesting. Not seen that route before. 57, 57. Double 8 was the intention. Now he's having to work out what he's left.
94. 58. Scott, you require 36.
Completely legitimate route, by the way. Not suggesting anything otherwise. I was just thinking
29.
to myself, well, that's a bit of a mess from Williams. I was just thinking to myself, you often see players go 57, 57 to get the 114 for other shots, for example,
85.
154, but never really for
Scott, you require
130.
7.
Usually because their opponent's on a finish as well, so treble 20 is the conventional wisdom.
5.
But since then, Williams has made a right old
Robert,
mess
you
of this,
require 150.
and Robert Owen may seal the deal here. He gets the 57. He doesn't
75.
get the double top at the end of it, so double
Scott, you
one
require 2.
for Scott to save his skin. Great guide. Surely he'll bounce it in off the barrel. Double-barreled marker,
No
and
score.
somehow it has not gone in. Williams can't believe
Robert, you
it.
require 40.
But Robert Owen, after losing all 5 matches yesterday, needs tops to get off to a winning start today.
Game shot and the match. Robert Owen.
And didn't he enjoy that? Power up, Robert Owen. After a flat day yesterday, he earns himself a victory in the opening match of the morning against a man who had won all 5 of his games yesterday. A real reversal in fortunes for the pair of them, and a real plummet in form for Scott Williams. Tinkering with his darts, didn't look comfortable during that match, and Robert Owen took full advantage, sealing a 4-1 success. Right, coming up next, the man who hit a 9-darter here on Monday. Martin Adams takes on Ireland's Martin Heenahan. is the final day of the action in Group A here at Online Darts Live League HQ. And next in the house, Martins, Adams and Heenahan. Which one of them will enjoy a happy hour here on the final day of action? Can Wolfie Adams build his way to victory? Donning a nice new shirt there, Wolfie, the man who hit a 9-darter here on Monday. Currently sitting third in the table, looking to go level with Scott Williams. Martin Heenahan, second bottom, 5th place on 6 points between Robert Thornton on 4 and Robert Owen, who's now on 10 after beating Williams in the previous match.
Okay, first leg, it's Martin Adams to throw first.
It's Wolfie against a little dog. In the third match of the morning. And the evergreen Adams straight in the red bit.
100. 123.
Certainly get the sense that Martin Adams is a big dog of darts.
81.
3-time champion of the world, of course. Exceptional talent over the years. Well, you can't see a dart like that without saying
80.
it, can you? The old Robin Hood. Having to change the flight after bursting it. Martin Heenahan in the background.
100. 100. 140.
Adams will return.
60. Martin, you require 80.
Looking for 80. To take the first leg of this match to hold on to his throw.
64. Martin, you require 138.
Another. Would have given him a dart at double 12. Instead, Adams will take aim.
106. Martin, you require 16.
A double 8.
Game shot on the first
In
leg.
it pops.
Martin Adams.
Wolf has the first leg in his pocket. Martin Adams 1. Martin Heenahan 0.
Second leg, it's Martin Heenahan to throw first. Game on. 41. 82. 58. 100. 140.
Heenahan will have to think
100.
about this to make sure he leaves a finish.
133. $99. Martin, you require 129.
So 129. Not going to go.
Martin, you require 120.
What about 120? And that's not going to go either. So Heenahan will return, looking at 86 to level up this
34.
match.
Martin, you require 86.
Another for the bull.
61. Martin, you require
Same equation
86.
for Martin Adams. But he wants double 7 to complete the combination.
72.
Oh, he wasn't far away.
Martin, you require 25.
Only one dart at double because of that miss.
Game shown the second
But
leg.
that's all he needs.
Martin
Double 2
Heenahan.
does the job. Bit of a scrappy leg, that one, between the pair of them, but Heenahan won't care. He hauls himself level at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Martin Adams to throw first.
Has lost out to Adams on both Monday and Tuesday. 4-2 in the favour of Wolfie yesterday.
123.
4-3 victory for the three-time world champion a couple of days ago.
100. $140.
Lovely. From Heenahan, the first maximum of this match, allowing our referee Owen to unleash his 180 call. I have been teasing you this week about a referee, a big name referee, joining the action. He'll be here tomorrow.
$81.
An unmistakable
You require 130.
maximum call for the man coming in. I will reveal all in the next hour or so. But we'll all be pleased to see him.
45. Martin, you require 140.
Not sure what conversation Martin Adams was having with himself in the
83.
background there.
Martin, you require 68.
I think he was saying treble 20, double 4. Almost. Now he's thinking double 2.
Game
Then
shown
he
the
hits,
third leg.
and he leads.
Martin Adams.
Martin Adams with a 68 finish. Missed the double 4, but found the double 2 to put himself back ahead in this match.
Fourth leg, it's Martin Heenahan to throw first. $96.
Wolfie has his nose in front.
$100. $180. 180.
Both the 180s in this match have gone the way of the Irishman.
$100. 58. 100. Martin, you require 167.
He's looking likely to level up this match as he bids for a first win
45.
over Wolfie. Following this will be a top of the table tussle, and it's a really significant one because Jose Hostessia won his first match, extended his lead at the summits of Group A to 4 points. He's taking on Scott Williams next. He's hoping to reel him in. If Hostessia wins that match, he's looking a big favourite to progress in top spot straight through to finals night. Trying to hunt down the treble. He's managed to do it. Excellent dart from Heenahan. He deserves to hit the bull after that.
97.
But he can't quite manage it.
Martin, you require 74.
Adams may only get a dart at the bull. 13. For the button.
49.
But he can't push the button.
Martin, you require 25.
Made a mess of a 25 earlier. This time he does find the one he was looking for. And that was the one he was looking for as well.
Martin Heenahan.
To level up this match at 2 legs apiece. Heenahan carries on the run of holds of throw. It's all square.
Gets Martin Adams to throw first. Game on. $45. 140. 140. 57. 81.
Well, a big visit here could really put Heenahan in contention, but that's disappeared. A 1-2-1 could rescue it. He's managed that. Adams needs at least 65 to leave a finish.
$55.
And that's not enough. Advantage here to Heenahan. Switch.
133.
Had a feeling he was going to carry on throwing then, but he did pause and work out what he needed to do. Big chance. The first real chance to break throw.
95. Martin, you require 50.
Double top to do so.
10.
Is that
Martin, you require 85.
the moment that Martin Heenahan will come to rue at the end of this match, because Adams needs a 20 or a treble. Needs double 5.
80.
Was just a
Martin,
whisker away there, Wolfie. Oh, that is a disaster. That is an absolute disaster for Martin Heenahan, who was ready to hit the
8.
front for the first time in this
Martin,
match,
you require 5.
only to misfire by such a margin that he failed to get a third dart at double top. And now Adams is looking at double 2 to move back ahead himself, and he's done the same thing. Incredible exchange.
Martin, you require 32.
Pair of them have a bit of a laugh about it. But Martin will be smarting. Both of them will. At the moment,
16.
and Heenahan has had every chance to
Martin,
lead
you
this darts
require
match,
5.
but he's unable to do so. Adams gets another opportunity. This one won't be anywhere near the 17. Oh,
No score.
I take it back.
Martin, you require 16. Game shot on the 5th leg.
And Heenahan
Martin
finally
Heenahan.
takes advantage of a very messy end to that leg, hits the front, and has the throw to beat Martin Adams for the first time.
6th leg, it's Martin Heenahan to throw first. Game on.
He kind of double bluffed himself there, I think, Martin Adams. He was probably thinking what I was thinking. Don't go anywhere near the 17, and in a
100.
twist of kind of reverse psychology, he dragged himself back into it. Almost an action replay of the previous horror miss.
$140. $180.
Well, after falling over the line in the previous leg, Heenahan determined to embark on a sprint finish here. A third 180 for him in this match. A 10th of the week for the Irishman.
81. $83.
A 180 would be very, very handy. Hasn't had one all match, Martin Adams.
125.
Again, it's another flyer.
Martin, you require 138.
57. Treble 20 now to leave himself on tops.
58.
Still
Martin,
a
you
chance.
require 155.
Still an outside opportunity for Adams. But we'll have to hope that Heenahan fails to find double top.
85.
Assuming
Martin, you require
he stays
80.
straight on the 20s. There's one. He hasn't stayed straight. And once
40.
again, a misfire
Martin,
that
you
could be
require
costly.
70.
Adams handed an unexpected opportunity. But he's unable to take
62.
it. Dodgy
Martin, you
doubling
require
in this
40.
match. The end of legs. The pressure has told. 2 5s
35.
and more, yet more
Martin, you require
tungsten
8.
tension here in the live league. Double 2. Right, stay away from the 17, Martin.
Game shot on the
That's
6th
it.
leg.
That's where to
Martin
find it.
Adams.
An X marks the spot for Martin Adams, who finds a double 2 to level up this match at 3 apiece and force what seemed like an unlikely deciding
7
leg.
from final leg, it's Martin Adams to throw first. Game on. $45. $65. 60. 60.
Well, Heenahan has had every chance to win this match. Martin Adams, if he wins it, will feel like all his Christmases and
95.
birthdays have come at once. After the gifts bore by his opponents. Speaking of birthdays,
121.
best wishes to one of our live league players, Sean Griffiths, celebrating a birthday today, as is Glenn Durrant. If you're watching, guys, happy birthday.
60.
Glenn's nephew will be in action as from tomorrow. Jamie Durrant making his live league debut. Remember, it's double sessions.
45.
Thursday and Friday at the live league. 9:30 AM for Group C. 10 PM live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV for Group B.
85.
And also 10 PM for finals night on Saturday, where somebody will pocket £2,000. 3 players will progress straight through to Champions
100.
Week in a fortnight's time.
You require 156.
So can Adams win it in style? How handy can he leave it?
60.
Well,
Martin, you
a
require
couple of millimetres down, and you would have had a dart. Definitely 2 darts at double.
54.
In order to get 2 darts at double this time,
Martin, you require 96.
he's going to have to find a treble. He's going to have to find a treble in order to get 1 dart at double. But not that one.
81, yeah.
Or that one.
Yeah.
Well, Heenahan has had
36.
chance after chance
Martin,
after
you require
chance
56.
to win this match. Can he finally complete a hard-fought victory? Yes, he can. Martin Heenahan, the little dog, finally gets the better of Wolfie Martin Adams. The first win of the week over Adams, sealed on tops for Heenahan. And Adams now, well, it's going to be difficult for him to catch up with Jose Hostessia. Heenahan still in the race, perhaps to move into Group B rather than Group C. A scrappy affair at times, lots of missed doubles, but the important stat is the 4 legs under the name of Heenahan compared to the 3 for Martin Adams. A big, big match coming up next. The top of the table, tungsten tussle between the league leader Jose Hostessia and second spot Scott Williams. Welcome back. This could be huge in the context of Group A. We have the Spaniard at the summit of the table in Jose Hostessia, the league leader, going up against Scott Williams, 4 points behind him in second place. Can the Alicante ace as good as wrap up top spot, or will Williams be able to reel him in, having seen his 6-match winning run ended in his opening match of the morning by Robert Owen?
Okay, first leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Hostessia has the darts, and he has the advantage. In the league table.
60.
Can Scott stop him and keep himself and most of the others in contention? Robert Thornton mathematically out of the race, of course.
58.
After losing his opening match to Jose Hostessia, that was 4-1 in favour of the man nicknamed the Joker.
96. 60.
Williams was completely off colour in his opening match. A match which he started with
100.
this setup. These fitted flights with the white stems and blue flights. And then changed after one leg against Robert Owen.
121.
Who ended a 5-match losing run after being defeated in all of his games yesterday, Owen, to beat Scott Williams.
50.
Well, another 25 would have left him 170. Scott the showman. Does do his own thing. Still in a good spot to break here, but yeah, he changed darts. He's now changed back to these darts.
57.
Just to me,
97.
Gives me the sense that he's
Scott,
searching for something. For whatever reason, after winning all of those matches yesterday, he doesn't feel entirely comfortable. Let's see if these darts are swapped again during this match.
Jose, you require 80.
Double 10 for Hostessia to get off to the perfect start.
Game
in it goes, and it is advantage. So Jose Hostessia, the man at the top of the league table, looking to put one foot in finals night, and he takes the first step.
So you're going to get Scott to throw first. 140.
Attempted the blind 180. We've seen that before from Scott Williams. Only the 140 this time.
$140. 96. 140. 98. 41. Scott, you require 167.
He'd love to take this out. It's not going to happen.
83.
Is it going to happen for him in this match? Hostessia will be thinking 140. To lay up, to leave tops. That wasn't part of the equation.
85. Scott, you require 84.
Double top.
64.
And now he has to
They
hope
require
that
95.
Hostessia does not complete this finish. Double 16 required.
63.
Reprieve
Scott,
for Williams.
You require 20.
Oh, double 5. Nice and high.
15.
But then too low, and it's slipping away from Scott Williams.
Jose, you require 32.
He made a bid for the top of the table yesterday, but he might be about to be kicked back over the cliff edge here by Hostessia.
16.
So not quite yet.
Scott, you require 5.
Can he haul himself back up the rocks?
Game shot on the
Double
second
2.
leg. Scott Williams.
Pulls Scott Williams level. Could have been Justicia with a healthy advantage in this match. Instead, it's one apiece.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw first. $58. $96.
Do get involved on social media as always at Darts Live League. You can contact me at Chris
100.
Murphy 180 on Twitter as well. Seen a few guesses about who the special guest referee is going to be as from
92.
tomorrow, and I can't see any that are right. All will be revealed. I will tell you by the end of this
60.
session.
$60. $100. $121. $95. Scott, you require 132.
Treble 19. Oh, the bullseye was
60.
the gaping
Jose,
hole,
you
wasn't it?
require 88.
Looks so inviting. And now it's Hostessia who wants the ball.
63. Scott, you require 72.
Double 6 for a
Game
breaker
shot on the
throw.
third leg.
Well, this is
Scott
getting interesting,
Williams.
folks. Scott Williams breaking against the league leader, Jose Hostessia. And if he can win this match, he will cut his lead to 2 points.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $80.
Well, that one had a little dance before it departed from the board. Only 1 point on the floor. It's
92.
one that needs to come off at some point, I suppose. So a slight hindrance.
59.
Williams could have easily found himself 2-0 down in this match. And Hostessia missed 4 darts
41.
to open up such an advantage, and as quick as a flash, Lincolnshire man has turned the tungsten tide. It's
137.
been said many times that it's a game of small margins, but it's also a game of big moments.
134.
And the misses from Hostessia may prove to be some of the biggest moments, not just in this match, but in this entire group.
81.
Set his stall out when he won all 5 matches on Monday on debut at the Darts Live League, but Williams did the self-same thing yesterday.
140. Scott, you require 144.
54, 54, 36. Can't manage it. Now does Hostessia go for the 54?
98.
Or does he play it safe
Jose,
and
you
go the
require
ball route?
94.
I think it's the bull. 25 hits, 19s. And now he needs to push the button.
61. Scott, you
Do
require
so.
46.
So it's another dart missed to win a leg for Hostessia. But this
14.
time Williams is unable to cash in.
Jose, you require 33.
And now Jose Looks to break. Big moment. Deep breath. Readjusts. Reassesses. Realigns.
1.
But he cannot restore parity.
Scott, you require 32.
Do I not like that? Says Scott Williams, who wants to push a hole through the wall to stand somewhere
No score.
that gives him some kind of route to that double.
Jose, you require 32.
Big moments here. Williams missing the chance to steal a march in the match, and Hostessia pegging him back by pinning the double 16. Williams blocked himself out. Is he going to lock himself out from a bid to reach the top of the table?
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $123.
Full credit to Scott Williams there.
$135.
After such a disappointment at the end of the previous leg, he stepped back, regathered, and kicked off with a maximum.
121.
Almost kicked off with back-to-back maximums. That dart in the 1 actually seemed to hold up one of the darts in the treble 20 that may well have come out had he put it in there. He meant it. Was protecting the two trebles.
92. $80.
So 108
Scott,
for
you
Williams.
require 108.
To consign the double misses from the previous leg to the darting dust spin.
$56. Jose, you require 190.
This would hurt. This would really hurt. Treble 20. Missed by Justicia.
59.
Williams comes back now. What does he
Scott,
do?
you
Does he
require 52.
go back to that double 16? I think he'd be wise not to. But what do I know? What do I know indeed? Because Williams hits it without a problem at all. He gets rid of the demons on the doubles from the previous leg. An act of exorcism from Scott Williams. He hits the front, and he has the throw to win this top of the table darting duel.
100.
Well, here comes Hostessia.
180.
It's taken 6 legs, but he finally lands a maximum.
140. $85. $100.
And here comes another one.
180.
Just like the other one.
61.
54. Bull.
136.
Oh, what a shot that would have been in a leg
Jose, you require
in which his
56.
opponent had fired in 2 180s. Williams misses the bullseye for a 161. It's all happening here, but it's Hostessia who takes the leg and levels up this match at 3 apiece. We are going to have a last leg shootout between Group A's top 2.
Game on.
An 11 dart break from Hostessia forcing it, but only after his opponent had missed the bull for a 161.
180.
But this spell of maximum hitting has come from nowhere for Hostessia.
81.
3 in his last 4 scoring visits.
$58.
If he wins this match, he'll move on to 20 points. 6 clear of his closest rival, the man he's playing.
83.
8 clear of Martin Adams. Everybody else out of the race to finish in first place in the table.
80.
Big moments for Jose.
99.
Will almost be home and toast. We'll be able to have a couple of days rest before Saturday's
81.
finals night.
164.
And he has 2 visits to get this potentially pivotal victory.
100.
All Williams can do now is hit big and hope that Jose fails to complete the combination checkout.
Jose requires 64.
But it's hooray for Jose.
Jose Hostessia,
who, as good as, books his spot in finals night. He's made it very difficult for anybody to catch him now, beating his closest rival, Scott Williams, in a dramatic last leg decider, a game that had a bit of everything, but it was a Spaniard who put his foot down towards the end and accelerated over the line to pull himself clear at the top of the table. There you see it, 6 points ahead now of Scott Williams, and he has 1 foot in finals night. Coming up next, Martin Heenahan will take on Robert Thornton in a battle between the bottom 2 in the table. Well, what a brilliant battle we've just witnessed between the top 2 in the Group A table, but it was won by Spain's Jose Hostessia, meaning that he is as good as through to finals night as a first-placed player in this group. The rest of them now seemingly just battling for position. 2 players moving into Group B, which has better opportunities of joining Hostessia at finals night. Not mathematically there yet, but it would take something quite miraculous to stop him. And the bottom 3 players will move into Group C tomorrow afternoon. 2 of those are this pair, Robert Owen, the 53-year-old from Scotland, multiple major champion, and Ireland's Martin Heenahan.
Okay, first leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Owen Binks, the referee, getting this one underway. He will be replaced in the next match by Charlie Corstafine. And they'll both be replaced tomorrow by a
85.
refereeing legend, whose name I am going to reveal imminently, after whetting your appetites all week.
46. 57. 98. 59. 100. 100.
Heenahan's only victory on the opening day came against Robert Thornton, who lost all 5 of his matches on Monday.
100.
Thorn got his revenge yesterday when he beat Martin 4-2 with his best performance of the day.
140. Robert, you're 157.
157. Not going to be taken out, so Heenahan, who
40.
won his opener
Martin, you require 60.
against Martin Adams, looking to beat another darting legend in game 2 for him. Left corner.
40.
Finds
Robert, you
himself
require
locked out.
117.
Robert Thornton fails to get a dart at his favourite double and has to hope that Heenahan misses more.
41.
Did miss plenty against Martin Adams.
20.
It was a scrappy affair. Heenahan missed 13 darts at double.
Game show on the first leg. Martin Heenahan
Gets the job done in the first leg in this match. It is 1-0 to Martin Heenahan, who holds throw against the Thorn.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $55. 100. 180.
Where have you been? Gestures Robert Thornton after firing in his first max of the morning.
60.
Failed to hit any against Jose Hostessia in match number 1, a 4-1 defeat against the Spanish star, whose destination
96.
seems to be finals night on Saturday. The rest of the players will have to slog it out over the next couple of days, barring an absolutely miraculous disaster from here on in.
Robert, you require 170.
There's 2 players that can tie on points with him, but he's got such a healthy leg difference.
84.
Jose Hostessia. Very unlikely that anything will change, but that can all be settled in the next couple of matches anyway.
81. Robert, you require 86.
Bullseye for Thornton.
61. Martin, you require 120.
Shanghai for Heenahan. Single. Double.
$80.
Had the
Robert,
chance
you
to double
require
his lead.
25.
Thornton, big fan of 17 for double 4. That's the route that he employs. That is his MO.
Robert
And
Thornton.
it proves to be effective for the Thorn on this occasion. Cleaning up the crumbs.
So look, it's Martin to throw first.
2 holes of throw then at the start of this one. The 5th game of the day. To run you through the results so far,
45.
Robert Thornton went down 4-1 in his opening match to Jose Hostessia. Then Scott Williams lost by the same scoreline in a drab affair between himself
100.
and Robert Owen. Heenahan got a victory against Martin Adams for the first time, 4-3 to the Irishman, and it also went down to a last leg decider
97.
in a crucial match between Hostessia and Williams,
97.
with the Spanish star getting the victory that effectively seals top spot in Group A for him and puts him in to finals night.
45. 140.
Adams and Owen coming up next.
119. Robert, you require 164.
Thornton launching a break bid here.
85. 133. Robbie requires 79.
Treble 19, single 20, double 20. He does not like that. Which side, Robert?
59.
Well, he went for the smaller bit.
Martin,
And
you
it clattered
require
off the dart and
62.
allowed an opportunity for Heenahan to save his throw. He has a clear route to tops.
42.
Just takes a
Robert, you
nosedive
require 20.
en route to the intended destination.
on the
And
third
Robert
leg.
Thornton
Robert
does
Thornton.
bag himself a break of throw and takes the advantage in this one. The Scotsman leads the Irishman by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Owen Binks, the match official, of course,
140.
of England. So we have in the online Darts Live League studio, literally, an Englishman, a Scottishman and an Irishman.
60.
I know what you're thinking. Is this some kind of joke?
$140.
Robert Thornton will have not felt like laughing
41.
at the end of the day on Monday when he lost all 5 matches. But he'll be feeling a bit better now. 1-2 yesterday.
140. $134. Robbie require 81.
Can he get his first win of the day?
41. $46. Robbie require 40. Game shot.
Well, he's almost there. Robert Thornton. 3-1 up now on Martin Heenahan and 1 leg away from a first victory here on Wednesday.
Leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Have been asked by
140.
Sebastian on Twitter to repeat who will be in which group.
35.
Tomorrow and Friday, and only too happy to do so at Darts Live League or at Chris Murphy 180 where you can contact us. So the winner of this group will move straight through to finals night. It's looking like Jose Hostessia.
86.
Second and third will go into Group B, which will be played on Thursday and Friday evening alongside James Richardson,
134.
Jim McEwen and Paul Hogan. And the bottom 3 players will join Andy Jenkins, Graham Usher and Jamie Durrant in Group C.
130. $80. Martin, you require 145.
So 145 for Heenahan. keep himself in the match.
83.
Still should keep himself in the match when he returns. Can Thornton apply any kind of pressure? Needs a treble to leave a finish.
100.
Gets one.
Martin, you require 62.
Double 16.
46. Robert, you require 152.
Has the Thorn got a big finish in him? Not on this occasion. So the game may continue at least a little longer. Heenahan
Martin,
looking at double 8
16.
to take the fifth leg.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
And there it
Martin
is. The little
Heenahan.
dog still snapping away at the ankles of Robert Thornton, who has the darts now to win for the first time today.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. 26. $85.
Well, it almost flipped already then. Thornton would have been fearing the worst when Heenahan responded to his score of 26 by
140.
landing the first dart in the treble 20.
$121. $100.
He's up against it all of a sudden here, the Thorn. Heenahan's found his range on the red bit.
121.
Gets himself sub 200, but Thornton should be on a finish. Gets rid of the 25 first. Finds a treble 20 anyway.
105.
Decent darting from the Thorn.
$96. Robert, you require 130.
Perfectly poised. Treble 20. Could not be found, and now the Thorn must pray
44.
that Heenahan does not hit this.
Martin, you require 78. $58.
Heenahan hasn't hit the dart.
Robert, you require
Proved to be an
86.
obstruction. Now can Robert Thornton get rid of this obstruction? Double 8.
78.
The anguish.
Martin, you require 20.
Evident in the Ayrshire man. He can't watch,
Game shot on the sixth flag.
but he will hear
Martin
that
Heenahan.
Heenahan has hit the double he needed to force a last leg shootout in which he will have the darts.
Seventh and final leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Is it all going wrong for the Thorn? Still shaking his head in the background.
44. $45.
Bit of tension at the start of this one. We've run into a little bit of a lengthy spell in matches here.
100.
3 on the spin, going the distance. This is a little bit behind schedule. The games will keep coming thick and fast.
140.
Starting with Robert Owen against Martin Adams next. Then Heenahan returns to meet Hostessia, who can mathematically seal top spot by winning that one. And then Scott
97.
Williams against Adams are 2 men in pole position to move into Group B.
100. $60. $60. 58. Robert, you require 156. 100.
Decent approach from Robert Thornton.
Martin, you require 100.
If Heenahan is to win this, he may have to win it in style. He's looking at the 17s here. Oh, he's looking at the 19, sorry. Couldn't find the treble. So Robert Thornton should get
58.
2 darts.
Robert, you require 56.
To finally win this match. Tops he wants. Double 10.
36.
Both darts on the wire.
Martin, you
In
require
a match
84.
that's gone down to the wire. And now Heenahan wants the bull. And he wins it on the bull. Robert Thornton will be berating his luck, bemoaning his fortune, planting 2 darts on the wire of doubles, only for Heenahan to pin it in the ring and to win against Robert Thornton to get his 2nd victory of the day. A 4-3 success for Heenahan. Thornton faces an uphill task. He's lost 2 out of 2 and he's hoping not to repeat the unwanted feat of losing all 5 matches as he did on Monday. Coming up next, Robert Owen takes on the 3-time champion of the world, Martin Adams. The action continues here at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through it. We are on day 3 of 6 days of play here in week 3 of the 6th and final phase of 2021. Who will be the final champion come Champions Week in a fortnight's time? Well, it looks like Jose Hostessia will be booking his place at finals night. The remaining players dispersing themselves into groups B and C tomorrow and Friday to try and join him. Hostessia can wrap that up if he beats Martin Heenahan in the next match. Martin Adams looking to keep his faint hopes alive of catching him, and also, if he's unable to do that, of at least booking himself a spot in Group B, which provides better opportunities.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Of qualifying. In fact, if Robert Owen were to win this match, then that would be Hostessia's place effectively sealed, I think. Scott Williams could still catch him on
68.
points if he were to win all 3 and Hostessia were to lose all 3. But I would say that's unlikely. Adams, highlight of the week, of course, that 9 darter on Monday. He's second in the live league. Robert Owen has been famine or feast, really. 4 out of 5 wins on Monday.
60.
5 out of 5 defeats on Tuesday. But he's won his first match here on Wednesday. He beat Scott Williams 4-1.
$180.
Martin's first of the morning. His 13th across the last 3 days.
140. $121.
He's down to 60 after just 9 darts in the opening leg. Against
81.
the darts.
Martin, you require 60.
Nice and out of the way, Martin.
Game
A
shot
wonderfully
on the first
crafted
leg.
60
Martin
checkout and a
Adams.
blistering start from Martin Adams. An 11 dart leg. How about that for starters? A break for Wolfie.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $60. $98. $140.
Last 3 games have all gone down to a deciding leg.
66.
The way this one started, I wouldn't expect it to do so. Martin Adams has come flying out of the blocks, and Robert Owen is scrapping around, scrabbling for something. Martin Adams looking ultra comfortable.
100.
Great to see him, as always, supporting charities, Martin Adams.
$100.
Had his own battle with cancer in 2016.
100.
Came out the other side and is still doing what he loves. ambassador
100.
for several
Martin, you require
cancer charities. Good on him.
101.
And what an ambassador he is. What an ambassador he is for darts.
$93. Robert, you require 137.
Well, not up there with the standard of the first leg. But he will get the opportunity to double his lead when he comes back.
99. Martin, you require 8. No score.
However, he's missed that opportunity.
Robert, you require 38.
Wow. That's all I can say about that.
30. Martin, you require
Nowhere near.
8.
With either of the double attempts there, Robert Owen.
Game
And
shot on the
Adams
second
puts
leg.
his right
Martin Adams.
to double his lead to 2-0. It is advantage Adams in this one. After 3-4 threes. Are we going to see a whitewash win?
Robert to throw first. Game on.
Dominant display so far. Robert not at the races, even when he has had darts at double in this one. He's missed them by massive margins. The treble missed by a massive margin, but then found
100.
and then a regression from Roberts. Well, the pair are having it. Well, Wolfie's at least having a chuckle. Yeah, Roberts having one as well. Not sure what words have been exchanged. They're just out there enjoying themselves. They love this game. We all do.
60.
Charlie Corstefine now the man with the mic, replacing Owen Binks for the next 5 matches.
41.
Refereeing duties.
$100.
Martin mutters away to himself in the background.
95.
Great guy behind the scenes, Martin Adams. Always the first to come into the back room and say good morning to all the production team. It's time for everyone.
$44.
I feel like Robert Owen might be running out of time in this match. Adams on the brink of another break. Even 2 single 20s will leave him a finish, but he's going to get a much chunkier outcome
81.
than that.
$81. Martin, you require 120.
So, for a 3-0 lead.
$100.
Wasn't far away from completing
Robert,
the combination.
140.
Oh, he needs 2 trebles.
$60.
Just hasn't happened.
Martin, you require 20.
For Robert Owen in this match. He's had 2 darts at double. He missed them both by a mile.
Game shot on the
And
third
Martin
leg.
Adams has been
Martin
allowed
Adams.
to stroll into a 3-leg lead in this one. And he's 1 away from getting our first whitewash win of the day. Adams 3, Owen 0.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
A solid performance from Wolfie this. His best of the day, the best of the day so far from any player, averaging 98. It has flatlined a little bit. We've seen
60.
some stunning stuff over the first couple of days with 3-figure averages. standing out, but they've all been in the 80s so far today. Martin Adams looking to move us into the 90s. From Spandau Ballet to Spice Girls, you might say.
43. $100.
Selfishly, wouldn't mind a whitewash here because we are a little bit behind schedule.
123.
Games will come thick and fast on your screen here at the Online Darts YouTube channel. Jose Hostessia up next against Martin Heenahan can confirm his place.
22.
The top of the table. He's on 20 points. Neither Martin Adams or Scott Williams can get more than 20 points, and the rest of the field can't
60.
get 20 points.
$180.
Well, finally, Robert Owen gets 180 points. The first time he's managed that today to take his weekly tally to 10.
83. Robert, you require 118.
Good guide for him, that. Always going in.
99.
Once again, a dart at double 19 is some distance
Martin
away.
require
And Wolfie
132.
could seal the win. I was about to say in style, but that chance has disappeared as quickly as it arrived.
40.
Robert Owen has not
Robert,
looked
you
likely
require
with any of the
90.
3 darts he's had at double in this match. And he's ended up on double 1.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
And almost
Robert
ironically,
Owen.
he pins that no problem at all. Robert Owen gets a leg on the board. He will not be whitewashed, but he still trails Martin Adams by 3 legs to 1.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Break of throw for stack attack. Adams annoyed. He wants to get back in the practice room and put his feet up for a bit before he returns to face
54.
Scott Williams in a couple of games' time. As I mentioned, Hostessia Heenahan before that. Then it's Thornton versus Owen.
$100.
As we near the conclusion of Group A for this week.
16. $45. $97. $81. $96.
I'm still not happy here, Robert Owen. And seeing his demeanour, Martin Adams will be smelling blood.
$140.
81. Martin, you require 135.
Bullseye to start. Treble 15. Double top.
95.
Would have been some way to win it for Wolfie.
Robert, you require 157.
This would be some way to stay in it. But it ain't going to happen. Adams has been at it from the off. Robert Owen just could not get going.
43. Martin, you require 40. Game,
and it is
shot,
over.
And the match, Martin
for Owen,
Adams.
a 4-1 win for Martin Adams, sealed on double top. He keeps his very, very faint hopes of finishing top of the table alive. That could change in the next match when Hostessia meets Heenahan. But it is the first average of more than 90 that we've had today, produced by the evergreen Martin Adams, who hit 4 out of 9 on his doubles, sealed the match on tops after almost taking it out for a brilliant 1-3-5. But as I said, coming next is Jose Hostessia against Martin Heenahan. If Hostessia wins, then he can't be caught at the top of the table. The action coming thick and fast now here at the Live League, and we have the table-topping Spanish star Jose Hostessia going up against Ireland's Martin Heenahan. Hostessia as good as in finals night really, but he can seal his spot mathematically with victory here. Martin Adams keeping his faint hopes alive with that victory we've just witnessed against Robert Owen. He and Scott Williams both on 14.6 behind Hostessia, with all of the players having 3 games left to play.
It's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Charlie Corstefine gets proceedings underway in this, the 7th match of the morning. Scott Williams against Martin Adams to follow before the two
58.
Roberts do battle. Thornton and Owen. Then Heenahan will return to meet Williams. Owen will face Hostessia. Adams will meet Thornton before the final 3 games. Owen, Heenahan, Thornton, Williams, and Hostessia against Adams in a very tasty curtain closer for Group A.
140. 100. 99. 32. 58.
It is a debut appearance, a debut week for Jose Hostessia at the Online Darts Live League. If you haven't been watching
59.
all week,
Jose, you require 146.
he won all 5 of his matches on his very first day in action here, as he looks for another one of those. Well, he decided not to stay there.
38. Martin, you require
Maybe he should have. He hit the second one, didn't he? Now Heenahan looks for another one of those. and gets it for the bull.
138.
Good miss, Martin.
Jose, you require 8.
The little dog unable to catch the big fish.
Game
And
shot on the
Hostessia
first leg. Jose Hostessia.
applies the punishment, landing double 2 to take the first leg in this match. A hold of throw, a 1-0 lead, all looking very rosy.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. $140.
Yes, as I was saying, Hostessia won all 5 matches on Monday, including a victory against Martin Heenahan, and then won 3 of his 5 games yesterday. But he did lose out to this opponent. One of his 2 defeats was beaten 4-2,
96.
as he was by Scott Williams, who won all 5 of his games yesterday, but has begun today with 2 defeats, including
120.
one against Hostessia. That really seemed to settle the direction of this group.
58. $60.
Well, this is a bit of a disaster for Heenahan.
67.
Had to find that treble to leave a finish. But Hostessia is in a good spot here to break. A very good spot. Wonderful setup.
165.
180 is
require 140.
quite rightly responded to with congratulation and adulation, but that kind of setup shot
100.
for me is better than a
Jose
maximum.
requires 16.
165 to leave double 8.
Game shot on the
And
second
he hits
leg.
it to
Jose
get the break of
Hostessia.
throw, to double his lead, and to move closer to sealing that spot at finals night by topping this group.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw first. $140. $45. $140. $121.
Looks like he's enjoying himself now, Jose Hostessia. The pressure's off, the shackles are off.
22.
Just had Martin Adams become the first man to average more than 90 today. We might see Jose Hostessia stick 10 points on that.
44.
He is currently averaging in 3 figures.
$139.
Around the 102 mark. Hostessia.
140. Jose requires 60.
Double top. Should have plenty of room to work with here.
Game shot on the third leg.
He makes it
Jose
3-0.
Hostessia.
Well, it's a walk in the park, this one so far for Jose Hostessia. Running riot against Heenahan.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Who has only had 1 darts at double in this entire match.
65.
Jose Hostessia
100.
might be about to wrap up top spot in this group with a couple of games to spare. He'll have a couple of days to spare if he does that. Where's Heenahan? He's had enough. What's happening here? Martin Heenahan has vanished, departed the scene. There he is. Couldn't take the punishment.
$43.
Well, you may as well have stayed away, Martin. I'm joking. Don't get on my back.
$85.
Has been hit and miss, Heenahan, throughout the course of the week. Some good stuff, some not so good, but certainly good value for his spot in the live league.
140.
And potentially could make it to finals night with a good run in either Group B or C. Capable of beating anyone on his day, and he's one of the few players to have beaten Jose Hostessia.
100.
In fact, one of only 2 players to have done that.
$120.
Doesn't look like beating him here. And that's a bit of bad fortune as well. Just 20 points would have made the finish much more makeable.
96.
As makeable as the one that Hostessia has left, at least.
Martin, you require 133.
Which way do you fancy, Martin? Way too high.
93.
Hostessia has the match
Jose,
at his
require
mercy.
120.
He has the group at his mercy. He has finals night in his sights.
90.
Wrong side of the wire.
Martin,
Allows the
require
chance for
40.
Heenahan to get a leg on the board. Double 10 to avoid the whitewash.
20.
Well, that could be that.
Jose, you require 30.
Double 15. Double 4.
22.
Double trouble for the pair of them.
Martin, you require 20.
Looks like a decent guide, that one.
Game shot on the fourth
And Heenahan
leg.
makes use
Martin
of it
Heenahan.
to get a leg on the board to avoid being bageled by Hostessia, who is still a leg away from sealing his spots at finals night.
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first.
This time he has the darts.
140.
And he makes good use of them with his first visit.
$83. $96. $60.
Let's do it in style, Jose. 95 to leave 170.
83.
Just needed a single 19 to do that. But Heenahan not applying any pressure in this leg.
100.
Really, that's not enough to rattle the cage of his opponent.
134.
Leaves a nice conventional darting out shot. 48 can rarely go wrong. Big target to aim at. 16 or 8
Jose,
will
you
do.
require 48.
And it's 16 for double 16.
Game, shot, and the match. Jose Hostessia.
And Jose Hostessia advances to finals night as he tops Group A with 2 games to spare. A 96 average, the best we've seen from anyone so far today, and a thumping 4-1 victory over Martin Heenahan. And there you see confirmation now that he can't be caught, and he has booked his place at finals night on Saturday. He's got 2 more matches to play today, and then he will have 2 days off. We will return in a few moments' time with a very tasty match indeed between Scott Williams and Martin Adams. Stay tuned. Just to confirm then, Jose Hostessia has won Group A with 2 matches to spare, and he will progress to finals night from this group. The rest of the players in the field now jostling for position. Second and third will move into Group B, which presents a greater opportunity to join Jose at finals night, and the bottom 3 will be in Group C. Martin Adams and Scott Williams in those positions currently provisionally to be in Group B. They're on the same points on 14. One of them will take another step towards that. The pair go head to head here. Owen, Heenahan and Thornton currently in the Group C slots.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Just a reminder that Group C will include Andy Jenkins, Graham Usher and Jamie Durrant. That's a nephew of Glenn Durrant, who's celebrating his birthday today. If he's celebrating it, he won't be watching, but if you are by any chance watching, Glenn, happy birthday.
85.
James Richardson, Jim McEwen and Paul Hogan, the men in Group B, may well be joined by this pair.
120.
He's gone back to the flights and stems that he's been using earlier in the week now, Scott Williams. He's been interchanging between 2 setups today. Lost a match 4-1 to Robert Owen, then was beaten by Jose Hostessia 4-3. After winning 6 games on the spin, the last one on Monday and all 5 yesterday.
40.
Changing his stems and flights more than he changes his socks.
140.
Although he might be thankful for that, because the socks he had on Monday left a lot to be desired. And Paul Nicholson's face on them.
140. Martin, you require 136.
Comfortable with these darts. Has left himself in a good spot
78.
to hold his throw in this leg.
Scott, you require 80.
Caught in 2 minds perhaps there, but gets a dart at top.
40.
It's a little bit casual to throw.
Martin, you require 58.
And Adams can break after that miss.
Game shot on the first leg.
Excellent darting from Martin, who lands tops to break the throw in the very first leg. A 58 checkout. It's advantage Adams.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
It was a 4-1 victory for Martin Adams when this pair met on Monday, but Scott Williams got his revenge.
120.
The 4-2 triumph here yesterday over Wolfie.
60.
Didn't like that. A long way wide.
45.
Adams still has Robert Thornton and Jose Hostessia to play. That will be the last match of the day.
60.
Hostessia begins his victory parade, having wrapped up the group with a couple of games to spare. Williams still to meet Martin Heenahan, that in a couple of games' time, and Robert Thornton
100.
in the penultimate match of the afternoon.
$41.
Hasn't been the same player today, Scott Williams, as he was yesterday, that's for sure. Absolutely marvellous across his 5 wins yesterday. 101.9 average in a whitewash against Robert Owen. 104.67 in a 4-2 victory against the league winner Jose Hostessia. It was 99.27 when he beat Martin Adams, and he sealed the win with the perfect day with a 4-0
Martin, you
whitewash win over
require
Martin Heenahan,
141.
in which he took out 148 and 115. 141 the target for Adams here. Not to beat.
89.
But he's got time on his side in this leg.
$88. Martin, you require
Not sure
52.
what he was thinking there.
Game shot on the second leg.
Doesn't matter,
Martin Adams.
because Martin Adams has doubled his lead. 2-0 to Wolfie in this one. Williams seemingly struggling today, and Adams taking advantage.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. $102.
Probably uses more of the board than any other player, Scott Williams. Martin Adams probably uses less of the board than any other player.
140.
Stubborn old Wolf. We'll stay on 20s as much as possible.
99.
Scott Williams will go here, there and everywhere.
$140.
Nothing wrong with it from Adams. Back-to-back 140s, suggesting that his plan is the right one.
100.
He'll stay there. He'll stay there.
100.
He's down to 1-2-1 after 9 darts. After a perfectly straight leg, the kind of thing that you expect
121. Martin,
from
you
a master
require
such as Martin.
121.
Now it's time to move around. Look at this, absolutely beautiful.
93.
Well, has hardly done anything
Scott,
wrong in
you
this leg,
require 79.
but may lose it. Williams has managed to get himself down to 79. He's working out which way he wants to go. I'm not sure he even knows before he's approached the hockey. Okay. What is he? What's he thinking here?
$55.
I don't understand
Martin,
that.
you require
Could only think
28.
he miscounted.
Game
And
shot
Martin
on the
Adams
third
once
leg.
again takes
Martin
advantage.
Adams.
I think Williams has outthought himself there, got himself wrapped up in a riddle, and has got it completely wrong.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Adams leads 3-0. And Scott Williams on 79, looking at 51 to leave 28. Having hit the 17, he had
100.
62 left. And then for some reason, went for 18,
91.
leaving 44, meaning he couldn't go out. 12 was the shot after the first start. I think he heard 75 and then realised before the last start.
140.
But it was actually 79. Only he knows what he was thinking.
180.
No need to think there. Beautiful maximum from the biggest maximum hitter in this group, Scott Williams, who takes his tally to 23 in that department.
125.
Almost twice as many as anybody else.
105. Martin, you require 136.
To seal it in style. Not quite.
96.
To stay in it.
Scott, you require
in style.
125.
Treble 20. And the ball.
77. Martin, you require 40.
A double top then for Adams. Double 10 then for Adams.
30.
He can't complete the Wolfie whitewash.
Scott, you require 48.
Is there a way back for Williams?
Game
Perhaps
shot
there
on the
is.
fourth leg. Scott Williams.
Maybe there is, as Williams takes the first small step on the journey of 1,000 miles. A long way behind Martin Adams in this match, but he's off the mark.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
With a breaker throw as well.
57. $54. 100. 140. 95. 60.
The door may still be open here for Williams.
140.
Got himself going now.
$95. Scott, you require 109.
Oh, look at this. Double top.
89. Martin, you require 152.
Look at this. Double 16.
Game,
Oh, that
shot,
is
and the match.
fantastic from Martin Adams. Vintage Wolfie completing the 1-5-2 combination to seal the victory against Scott Williams, who was starting to get himself back in the race. But Adams seals a 4-1 win with a spectacular 1-5-2 checkout. A wonderful performance even from Wolfie. 99.8, the average for him. And he looks to tighten his hold on that second place. Scott Williams just falling behind him a little bit in third. And coming up next, a meeting between the two Roberts, Thornton and Owen. That's next. as we approach midday here on Wednesday at the Live League. We're past the halfway stage of the final day's play in Group A. Group which has seen Hostessia already win and book his place at finals night. Coming up though now is Robert Owen against Robert Thornton. A Welshman against a Scotsman. Thornton, the man at the bottom of the pile right now, and he looks destined to stay there unless he has a remarkable run towards the end of the day. Robert Owen, well, it all looked promising for him on Monday when he won 4 out of his 5 games, but he's only managed to add 1 more victory since then. That was earlier this morning against Scott Williams.
First leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
Can that Robert get a run going? Can this Robert stop the rot?
100.
Both of them have suffered a day in which they lost every single match. Thornton on Monday, Owen on Tuesday. Thornton beat Owen 4-1 24 hours ago.
60. 140. 81. 91.
'Haven't had a 170 finish all week.
125.
But Robert Thornton's about to provide it.
170.
All right, he's not.
134.
Can we edit that out? No, it's live, isn't it? Oh well. I'll be right at some point.
125.
Stop the clock and all that.
Robert, you require 36.
Double 18. Double 9.
Game shot on the first leg.
Thornton
Robert Thornton
does manage to take the first leg. Switching across to the double 9 there to hold his throw. Thornton 1. Owen 0.
Second leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first.
Stack attack with the darts in leg 2. Been a difficult day for Robert Owen. Did get that win against Williams in the first match, but a lot of his darts have been
45.
very, very far away from their intended targets. Has to be said. About 2 more hours of action here at the Live League in Group A. But do not fear, we will be here tomorrow as well. It's double session time, Thursday and Friday at the Live League. 9:30 AM for Group C, which is likely to feature this pair. And then 10 PM on the Online Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV for Group B. Played across 2 days, Thursday and Friday, before finals night at 10 PM on Saturday.
78.
Players will compete to join Brian Raman, Rob Collins, Kevin Burness, Connor Scott, Scott Walters and Chris Gilliland in Champions Week. Of course, Robert Thornton was the winner of the last Champions Week, beating Scott in the final.
60. Robert, you
himself
require 143.
£6,000.
83. 28. Robert, you require 60.
2040. There's the 20.
20.
Well, the 40 is usually his
Robert,
forte, but he made it difficult for himself there. We'll expect to be back. We'll be back.
25. Robert, you require 40.
Well, He won't like this, Robert Thornton. Not
30.
finding his range on double top and ending up
Robert, you
on
require
double five and
131.
hoping that Robert Owen doesn't get his Artful Dodger act on here. Well, no pickpocketing in this visit.
57.
Robert's left with the loose change.
Robert, you require 10.
He
Game
snaffles
shot on
it
the
up this
second
time.
leg. Robert Thornton.
2-0 to the Thorn. Gets the breaker throw and has a strong advantage now in this match.
Third leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
Has rarely had a comfortable victory, Robert Thornton.
140.
Has rarely had a comfortable match. In fact, he's suffering a lot of discomfort, isn't he?
$43.
With
97.
that injury on his left arm. Come on, Robert, indeed. The team talk hasn't helped.
7. $140.
Well, 8 points in his last 4 darts. Robert Owen is really struggling here.
36. Robert, you require 124.
One of the poorest performances we've seen from Stack Attack ever at the Live League. Thorn allowed the luxury of being able to go down there just to tee up tops in the end. He's on tops after 12, after 9. Owen still in the 400s. A leg to forget
92.
for Robert Owen.
Robert, you require 40.
Still can't find that double top.
Game
He
shot
can
on the
now.
third leg.
And
Robert
Robert Thornton races into a 3-leg lead in this match. A match in which his opponent has been a mere passenger, a mere spectator. Destined for a whitewash, surely.
Fourth leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on.
15 darter for Robert Thornton, including 2 misses at double top before pinning it finally.
60.
Averaging around 92. 26 points more than his opponent.
85. $43. $100. $81.
Still haven't had a whitewash win today.
60.
And if you were going to predict who would get it, you would have been a brave man to say it would have been Robert Thornton, based on what we've
54.
witnessed so far this week. Robert Owen was
60.
having the time of his life at the start of the day when he beat Scott Williams 4-1. He was flexing his muscles, showing his guns to the camera in celebration of that victory, but it's been miserable since then for the Welshman. Just 1 leg since winning
89.
those 4. That came against Martin Adams. And Robert Thornton might be about to dish out a donut.
140.
With a 4-0 win over the off-colour Robert
60.
Owen.
Robert, you require 56. Game,
And that's that.
shot, and the match.
It is
Robert
a
Thornton.
whitewash victory for Robert Thornton against Robert Owen, who simply was not at the races. Double top finishes the job for Thornton, who was hardly challenged at all by his opponent in that one. Robert Owen, see there, one of the poorest performances we've ever witnessed from him at the Live League, and Thornton taking full advantage to get his first victory of the day. Coming up next is Martin Heenahan. He's going up against Scott Williams. Well, we've just seen Robert Thornton get his first victory of the day against an out-of-sorts Robert Owen. A 4-0 whitewash win for the Thorn in the previous match. Now Scott Williams is looking to get his first points on the board for the day. It all looked very promising for him when he won his 5 matches yesterday to put himself in contention near the top of the table, but he hasn't been able to add to that points tally, and that has helped Jose Hostessia seal top spot already with a couple of games to spare and book his place in finals night. Williams takes on Martin Heenahan, who could usurp him from third and end up in Group B himself rather than Group C. Hasn't been a great day at the darts for Scott Williams so far.
To throw first. Game on.
But as I said, having just seen Robert Thornton pick up his first points of the day, maybe he can take some inspiration and motivation from that. Heenahan has the darts in his third meeting of the week with Williams.
100.
He was the victor yesterday. 4-0 in fact in the last match of the session. He also beat him 4-2 in the very first match
177
on Monday. And threatened a 9-darter in that, did Scott Williams. Missed double 18 for it, only to have one hit against him by Martin Adams later on
81.
that day. Started with a 177 here, but could make
60.
no further progress in pursuit of perfection.
$140. $94. $60. Scott, you require 170.
60-60 bull. 60. Can't find the next bit.
105.
What's the
Martin, you
equation?
require 120.
60-20 tops. 60. 20.
Game
Tops.
shot on the first leg.
And Martin Heenahan shoots out Shanghai to take the first leg. Brilliant start for the Irishman.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Pair of them sharing a smile to greet that finish.
140.
And here comes Heenahan. Anything you can do, I can do better, he says after responding to the ton 40 from Williams with a maximum.
140. 45. 41.
Beaten by Robert Owen in his first match today, Scott Williams, by 4 legs to 1. Then lost 4-3 to Jose Hostessia and 4-1 to Martin Adams.
100.
The prospect of following a perfect day with a disastrous day is very much on.
65.
5 wins yesterday, maybe heading for 5 defeats today. The 115 checkout was a very checkout that he completed against Heenahan in the last match yesterday.
Scott, require 115
to finish that run of perfect day.
Second leg. Scott Williams.
And he takes it out. 5 wins yesterday, sealed with a 115 against Heenahan, and he takes out the very same finish against the very same opponent.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first.
To level up this match at 1 apiece. Finishing score so far from this pair. 120 from Heenahan in the first leg, followed by 115 from his opponent.
$140. 100.
Decent standard this, more than best match of the day so far if it carries on at this level.
140.
Williams has done everything but hit a 180. 5 140s now. I think every single one of them has involved the first 2 darts going in. The treble 20. Maybe wrong, it certainly seems that way.
60. Martin, you require 120.
Can he carry on the wonderful finishing? We had a 120 in the first leg.
57.
Martin Heenahan. We had a 115 in the second leg from Scott Williams. How about a 161? Not to be.
93.
Yet to see a dart missed
Martin,
at double.
Requires 64.
In this match. And Heenahan has 2. And only needs 1. It's clinical. It's wonderful finishing from the pair of them. But Heenahan has edged himself back in front.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
107 average for him, 105 average for Scott Williams.
96.
Delightful darting from the pair of them.
96.
Heenahan got a victory in his opening match today, 4-3 against Martin Adams. He then
100.
beat Robert Thornton by the same scoreline before going down to the rampant Jose Justicia, who's lost just 2 matches, including 1 against Scott Williams yesterday.
58. 132.
In fact, the other was against Martin Heenahan. The only 2 players to have beaten the league leader, indeed the league winner.
139. 133.
Williams tees up tops. The pair have been perfect on the outer ring so far in this match.
55.
So no danger of
Scott,
Williams missing this.
40.
Oh. Oh.
Game shot on the
Doesn't miss in
leg.
the end, so the
Scott
2 darts
Williams.
missed at tops don't matter. And Williams ties up this tungsten tussle at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. 100. 26. 84. 85. 180.
Sharp shooting from Heenahan. His second maximum of this match.
100. Martin, you require 137.
A dozen for the week for the Irishman.
83.
He looks set to get his nose in front again.
52. Martin, you require 54.
I didn't want either of those numbers, but he's left himself double 12. That'll
shot
do.
The fifth leg.
Perfectly
Martin
pitched in the
Heenahan.
double. He hasn't missed a double yet. Bit of trouble with the singles there, but the double, no problem at all. 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
In the highest quality encounter that we've had
134.
so far today. Heenahan still averaging more than 102.
50.
On course to produce the best we've seen from him at the Live League. His record, his PB is 100.62.
57. 121. 43.
Snarling Scott Williams, disgusted at the darts that found the treble one. No change in the expression
123.
from Heenahan when he does the same thing. And he corrects it to some tune. Might be about to get the job done in this leg.
97.
Remember, the personal best average at the Live League from Martin Heenahan is 100.62.
58. Scott, you require 170.
Can he be stopped? Williams did not like the miss by such a massive margin, but he does leave it handy. Heenahan will beat his own personal record if he takes this out, but he's not going to, and in turn may well be forced into a last leg shootout.
45. Scott, you require 36.
2 18s. 2 9s.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Scott Williams.
One leg to decide the outcome of this starting ding-dong. It's 3-3, and Heenahan has the darts in the decider.
Seventh and final leg. It's Martin throwing first.
I think he can feel hard done by if he doesn't win this match. Has been excellent throughout it.
77.
Averaging in the high 90s. He's hit all 3 of his attempts at double in this match.
100.
Scott Williams just does have the ability to
60.
turn it on at any given time. He is the premier power scorer in this group. More 180s than anyone.
100.
Although yet to hit one in this match. It would be typically sublime timing if Williams were to weigh in with a maximum in this last leg against the
44.
throw.
51.
Well, he'll have to be in the next visit. It's his last chance to do so. If he is to do so. But he has got the advantage in this leg regardless. It's all falling apart for Heenahan. We're talking about a record average for him potentially. He's now about 7 points behind his personal best. But he won't be thinking about anything like that. All he cares about is finding a way to win. 2 trebles to leave a finish. Can't get the first.
59.
And Williams has a couple of visits from 172 to snatch the match from Martin Heenahan.
60. $140. Scott, you require 112.
For the win. For the Williams win.
94.
Close.
Martin, you require 78.
Not close enough. And Heenahan gets a chance to earn victory. Hasn't missed a dart at double in the entire match.
58.
But when it came to the crunch, he was
Scott,
off target.
18. $15.
Interesting choice from Scott Williams.
Martin, you require 20.
And it gives Heenahan another opportunity. Double 5. And he falters at the finish. And now Williams shakes his head, thinking, why on earth did I go for
Scott,
double 3?
You require 3.
He's left 3. Well, it must look worse to him than it does to us, because it looks to me like he's got 2/3 of the bed to aim at there. But yeah, now you see close up, the flight is in the way.
1.
And he couldn't find a way past, but he was the
Martin,
architect
20.
of his own downfall there with that decision to go 3-3
Game, shot, and
in
the
the previous visit.
Martin Heenahan.
And Martin Heenahan has made him pay, sinking double 10 before embracing the man he's just beaten after a 4-3 success that sees Heenahan move into contention to get one of those spots in Group B. Williams, who won all 5 matches yesterday, has now lost 4 on the spin today. Is it going to go from brilliance to ridiculousness for him? We'll find out when he takes on Robert Thornton later on. But before that, we're going to see Robert Owen in action against the league winner, Jose Hostessia, who begins his victory parade next. 5 games to go here on Wednesday at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action, and we already have a winner in Group A. That is Jose Hostessia, making his debut at the Live League, and in some style as well. He's lost just 2 matches across the last 3 days and has already booked his place at finals night as a result, as the table topper in this group, and he is about to begin his victory lap with a meeting against Robert Owen, who's had a disastrous last hour or so, losing 4-1 to Martin Adams and then 4-0 to Robert Thornton, the man at the bottom of the table, with a really out of sorts performance for Stack Attack. Jose Hostessia has sealed his spot at finals night with 2 games to spare. This one and a meeting at the end of the day with second placed Martin Adams.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Nice show of respect between the pair before this one gets underway. Owen Binks returning to refereeing duties. I know some of you are still wondering.
55.
Whether or not I'm going to reveal that referee, that special guest referee that we're going to have later in the week. I am going to reveal it by the end of the day. I'm just waiting for the right moment. And there will be a perfect moment, I promise. But Binks will be replaced by
60.
I mean, that's a decent clue. Jose Hostessia has made a big impact on debut
95.
at the Live League. Played 13, won 11, including victories today over Scott Williams, Martin Heenahan and Robert Thornton.
100. Won
all 5 on Monday, could do the same again today.
$25.
And it's been raining and pouring for Robert Owen in the last hour or so. Really starting to struggle.
140.
And that's been the problem. It's not been the fact that he hasn't been hitting the trebles. It's been the margin
62.
which has been
Jose
missing them by
85.
big gaps away from the intended targets. Not like this. Not like that.
On the first leg. Jose
Just
Hostessia.
like that, Jose Hostessia breaks through and takes the first leg to take the lead in the match. A lovely 85 out for starters.
Second leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. 83. $31. 60. 45. 134.
And there we see again wayward darts from Robert Owen, and it doesn't look like he's managed to pick himself up yet from that defeat to Robert Thornton half an hour ago, where he was beaten 4-0 by a man who was struggling himself. Yeah, sensible thinking from Hostessia. He'd locked himself out of that treble 20. 17 still left to finish.
44. Jose, you require 167. 131.
Lovely setup from the Spanish ace.
$84. Jose, you require 36. Game shot on the second leg. Jose
A
Hostessia.
decent finish as well. Hostessia doubles his lead and he is just enjoying a victory parade here, isn't he? 2-0. Robert Owen struggling again.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And see him just having a word with himself. He just wants to walk off, doesn't he?
21.
Feel for him there, Robert Owen. Tried to compose himself. The first start, just the wrong side of the wire in the one. The second one bouncing out. And in
57.
F1 terms, Jose Hostessia is rolling round the track, waving the flag above his head. And Robert Owen is sat in the gravel with a puncher.
81. $180.
The maximum from Hostessia, just
34.
compounding the misery that his opponent's going through here.
$140.
Don't know what I would suggest. Robert Owen visibly annoyed with himself, berating himself, trying to get himself going. Doing well not to
34.
just throw the darts in anger,
Jose
as
require
we've seen other players do
124.
in the past, because this is a real struggle towards the end of the day for Owen.
92.
Didn't fancy the bullseye. But look at the advantage he's got in this leg. Bemusement, confusion, despair for Robert
31.
Owen.
Jose, you require 32.
Difficult to watch a player who can play so much better than this, having to struggle.
16.
Got everything going wrong for Robert right now.
29. Jose, you
And the
require
frustration is in
16.
danger of spilling over here. Another
Game
bellow
shot on the
of
third leg.
despair, a shake of the head.
Jose Hostessia.
And Jose Hostessia just keeps on taking care of business. Even he offered a sympathetic glance in the direction of his opponent there. But there's no mercy
Fourth
in
leg,
this
it's
game.
Jose to throw first.
And Hostessia
Game
leads by 3 legs to 0.
$180.
And it's 1, 2, 3. The start of leg 4. As Jose Hostessia kicks off with a maximum.
41.
Three in this match for the
84.
Spanish league winner. That's 8 for the day, 21 for the week. And it would be a 12th victory
81.
in 14 matches. I think it's fair to say it will be a victory here for Hostessia. Another.
140.
Not quite. And I wouldn't be surprised if Robert Owen just wants Hostessia to take out this 97 and get out the door. He'll have to return to meet Martin Heenahan in a couple of games' time.
43. Jose, you require
Something
97.
clearly not right with Robert Owen. And Hostessia
shot and
lands
the
the killer
match.
blow to complete
Jose
a whitewash
Hostessia.
win. Robert Owen struggled through it. Hostessia did a professional job and won the match 4-0. That's why he's top of the table, a 98.56 average for him as he adds to his points tally. 12 wins from 14 in Group A. Robert Owen, something clearly not right with him. He'll be back to the practice board to try and put it right for his final match in the group, which is coming up in a couple of games' time against Martin Heenahan. But before that, Robert Thornton takes on Martin Adams. Well, the first of 4 matches remaining in Group A here in the Live League is a meeting between 2 greats of this game. The 3-time major champion Robert Thornton against a 3-time world champion Martin Adams. And Thornton is fresh off a 4-0 victory over the struggling Robert Owen. Martin Adams has produced some good stuff again today. He's just beaten Scott Williams 4-1 in his last match. The pair now playing their penultimate match of the day. 3 to come after this. Remember, Hostessia has already sealed top spots in this group. Adams in second place and likely to be in Group B. There he is. The 65-year-old ace. A referee just joining proceedings here, Owen Binks. And there we see the league table. Hostessia has sealed that top spot. Martin Adams on 16 points in second. And will be in Group B, in fact. Can't be caught by anybody. Looks like Williams will join him, but Heenahan might have something to say about that, with Thornton still to play Williams and Heenahan still to play Owen. Thornton will definitely be in Group C, as will Robert Owen. So just Williams and Heenahan battling it out for that final Group B spot. Martin Adams will be in that tomorrow night. Hostessia already through to finals night on Saturday. He will play Adams in the final match of today. But here and now, it is the Thorn versus Wolfie in a classic match between 2 legends of darts, certainly legends of the Live League, and one of them, of course, this man here, hit the 6-9 darter in Live League history earlier in the week. His second, believe it or not, at the ripe old age of 65. Martin Adams still has the magic.
Okay, first leg it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
We haven't seen much magic from Thornton this week, but he did have that rout against Robert Owen last time out, though it's clear that Robert Owen is struggling, has been for the last hour or so, has only won 1 leg in his last 3 matches. Defeats to Adams, Thornton and Hostessia, having won his first match of the day, 4-1 against Scott Williams.
140.
There it is.
180.
The Martin Adams magic I was talking about. The first maximum of this match.
140.
Pair with plenty of history. Between them, both former world masters. Robert Thornton beating Adams en route to that title back in 07.
99.
In the PDC, has won the UK Open and the World Grand Prix, beating the best in the business in the finals of both those events. The then world number ones, Phil Taylor
40.
and mighty Michael van Gerwen.
Martin, you require 167.
Van Gerwen, of course, who will be looking to defend his Players' Championship Finals title this weekend. In Minehead, looking to hold on to the only
100.
major title that he currently holds. Remarkable. Who would have thought that a year or two ago? Gerwin Price, Johnny Clayton, Peter
41.
Wright, and the rest out to stop him.
Martin, you require
Send
67.
him to the world's trophyless. Martin Adams looking at double 16 for the first leg here.
Game shot on the
And
first
he
leg.
takes it.
Martin Adams.
Nice, clean, clinical kill for Adams. Lovely stuff to take out the 67
Robert to throw fair.
against the man who took the trophy in the Live League in the previous phase, Robert Thornton.
The
winner on Champions Week.
180.
Will be back tomorrow in Group C as he bids to reach finals night, so he can try and defend that title. And he's off with a maximum
60.
on throw in leg 2 here.
$140. $100. $69.
But he won't care too much about that with Adams so far behind. Only a maximum can leave a finish, and even that leaves 161. So Thornton should level up.
60. Robert, you require 112.
Oh, lovely dart. Use that
Game
low dart
shot
as a
on the
marker,
second leg.
and he produces
Robert Thornton.
a clinical finish of his own. 112 completed on double 16. The second dart, absolutely divine from Robert Thornton, who makes it one each.
Delegates Martin to throw first. Game on.
Owen Binks doing his thing. The referee had some praise for our match officials, Owen and Charlie Corstefine, who've been calling out the
100.
scores and keeping the players in order over the last 3 days and many weeks and months here at the Live League. And deservedly so.
125.
Very, very rare you see a mistake from them. And as I have been saying, we are going to have a special guest referee making an appearance for the rest of the week. He will make his Live
140.
League debut tomorrow. And I am going to reveal who that is very, very soon. Just waiting for the right
45.
moment.
$180.
You'll hear his unmistakable maximum call as Owen Binks bellows his
100.
180
Martin,
line
you
out.
require 81.
Because Adams has landed a second to tee up an 11 darter. He's not going to manage to go out in 4 visits.
49.
But he will be back looking at that double 16, which has been the winning double in each of the first 2 legs in this match.
89. Martin, you require 32.
Good thinking from the Thor, ensuring he leaves the finish just in case Adams misses. Have to miss 3 times He has
60.
missed 3 times.
Robert, you require 142.
But Thornton can't.
110. Martin, you require 16. Game shot in the third leg.
Completes
Martin Adams.
the big finish, and Martin Adams completes the leg and takes the lead again. 2-1 to Wolfie in this battle between 2 stars of the sport.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. $140. $140. $123. $60. $121. $140.
This time it's
Robert,
Adams
require
leaving a
117.
just in case finish.
77. Martin, you require 161.
And this is why you leave them.
$41. Robert, you require 40.
Couldn't take a chunk out of it, and Robert Thornton misses tops, needs 10s, 2 of them.
Game shot on the fourth
He
leg.
finds the
Robert
red bit
Thornton.
to level up at 2 apiece. Decent game this between 2 seasoned pros of this sport. Adams 2, Thornton 2. It's a race to 2.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Robert Thornton producing
100.
his best performance of the week if he carries on at this standard. 103.7 going into leg 5. Martin Adams around 10 points worse off, but level in the match.
60.
Obviously their third meeting of the week.
$140.
Adams beat Thornton yesterday 4-1.
100.
He also enjoyed victory by the same scoreline on Monday, so the Thorn has already managed to better his 2 previous performances this week against Wolfie.
100. $36. Martin,
He's
you
on
require
course
160
to move ahead again. Doesn't need to take this out.
$30.
Even that shouldn't really matter. Thornton trying to work out how he can leave a finish.
174.
That's how.
Martin, you require 131.
Same finish as Adams. And he'll get a go at it.
91.
Sharp
Robbie,
shooting from the
require
Scotsman.
131.
Oh, he's looking for treble 17 for 2 tops.
23. Martin, you require 40.
Just 1 tops needed by Martin Adams, and in it pops.
on the 5th leg. Martin Adams.
Wolfie gets his nose in front again, and is 1 leg away from beating Robert Thornton for the 3rd time this week.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100.
Magical Martin Adams, who produced that perfect leg on Monday. Let's have another Martin, eh? Robert Thornton, I think, produced the best ever 9-darter when he did it in response to James Wade at the World Grand Prix half a decade ago. He's determined to force a last leg shootout in this one.
180.
Second 180 of the match will aid his cause. Following this, Martin Heenahan, who's having a fine end to the day.
100.
Beat Scott Williams 4-3, having beaten Robert Thornton by the same scoreline. And Martin Adams earlier. Good day for Heenahan. Could yet usurp Williams and book his place in Group B in the evening sessions. He takes on Robert Owen, who's struggling, has been in the last hour or so.
140. Robert, you require 130.
Oh, bad luck for Robert Thornton, and the bad news is 40. Adams is on a more than makeable out.
Require 121.
This is very achievable for Adams. Treble 17. Long way off. I think Thornton, I've got a feeling that he might look at the ball with his first start here. He loves tops 90. That much. Straight at the ball. No, he hasn't. Straight in the treble 20. He knows what he's doing. I've got no idea, but he takes it out. Beautiful stuff from Robert Thornton. He does love tops, but he just completed a very clinical kill of that 90. They're all the same size, aren't they? Superb from the Scotsman. Making me look like a right mug. And making himself look every bit as good as he is.
$100.
So it all comes down to this. A single leg to decide the destination of the points. Points that don't matter for Martin Adams or Robert Thornton, really. They know what groups are going to be in.
81.
But every game matters. Such old pros as this pair.
57.
Thornton still has the opportunity to lift himself off the bottom of the table if he can win his last 2 matches and Robert Owen falls to another
100
defeat, then there's a chance that he could move from 6th to 5th on leg difference, and that will be something for him to play for.
120.
Nobody wants to be in the basement. Martin Adams certainly upstairs is going to have half a day's extra rest and prepares for tomorrow night in Group B. Jose Hostessia on the helicopter pad, flying away to finals night.
$43. Martin,
3
you
matches
require
still to come.
67.
How many darts left in this match? Owen against Heenahan, Thornton against Williams, and then Hostessia against Adams to bring the day to a close.
60.
An hour's play left today.
41.
Well, it will
Martin,
be
you
a
require
big ask for Robert
107.
Thornton to take out the 140 if Adams doesn't take out the 107, which he might. Which he probably will. Which he has.
Game shot and the match. Martin Adams
seals the win with a 107 checkout to beat Robert Thornton for the third time this week. He went all the way down to a last leg decider. It was decent stuff from the Thorn, but Adams just gets the better of him again. 93 average for Adams, less actually than the 95.5 achieved by Thornton. Decent finishing as well. 112 checkout for Thornton in there. But the match-winning checkout was a 107 for Martin Adams. All of the players have one more game to play. We'll be with you for another hour here at the Live League, starting with the meeting between Robert Owen and Martin Heenahan. That's coming next. Welcome back. 3 games to go then here at the Live League. Jose Hostessia has already won Group A. He will take on Martin Adams, who has sealed second spot. The top 2 will play in the final match of the day. Before then, Robert Thornton will meet Scott Williams. But the first of the 3 is Robert Owen going up against Martin Heenahan, who still has a chance to book his place in Group B rather than Group C. He could usurp Scott Williams, would need a big swing to do so.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Still an outside chance for Heenahan. Robert Owen's been struggling for the last hour or so. Really disappointing, below par performances for Stack Attack. But he's straight in the gravy at the start of this one. He's back.
100.
Stack Attack is back. Plenty of respect between the pair of them. Heenahan's had a great day, actually.
32.
A 4-3 win against Adams, a 4-3 win against Williams, and a 4-3 win against Thornton, the only blot on the copybook today.
45.
4-1 defeat at the hands of Jose Hostessia, who's only lost 2 matches all week, and one of them was against Heenahan. So certainly given a great account of himself in Group A, and
81.
there is no reason why he can't progress to finals night from Group B or C, which is probably the one he's going to be in.
$41. 140. 81. 55. 60.
Heenahan in pole position to take the first leg against the darts.
$82.
Been some scrappy stuff from Robert Owen
82. Martin, you
the
require
last couple of
111.
matches, but he's in contention in this opening leg. Treble 17, not to beat. What do you fancy, Robert?
79.
Treble
Robert,
20 for double 16, or maybe the
92.
bolt as a safety route. Gone aggressive. And it's
Game
worked
shot
out
the
well
first
for
leg.
Robert Owen,
Robert Owen.
who brings an end to a horror spell. Having lost his last couple of matches without winning a leg, he takes a first in his final match of the day with a lovely 92
So
finish.
it's Martin to throw first. 60.
Former UK Open semi-finalist at Minehead, where the professionals are heading to for the Players' Championship finals at the end of the week.
40. $85.
Great time for Welsh darts, isn't it? Gerwyn Price, the world #1 and world champion. Johnny Clayton hoovering up titles left, right and centre as well this year.
45. $140. $43. $36.
Big pause from Owen. There's been too many darts like that. Good correction.
119. $60.
And Heenahan leaves himself on 120 to level up this match.
42. Martin, you
Seemed to
require
flick off the flight
120.
and divert by an enormous distance there. Certainly the flight in the other dart moved.
60.
Well, he would have felt a lot better after that first leg, but he's starting to struggle again, Robert Owen.
42. Martin, you require
Does
60.
leave himself a finish just in case. Just in case Heenahan can't hit. Great guide.
20.
Come on then, Robert.
Robert, you require 170.
Let's see a little bit of magic. T20. And that's the end of that hope.
41. Martin, you require 40.
Two tens.
30.
Or 2/10 perhaps.
Robert, you require
Martin Heenahan
129.
struggling against a struggling opponent. Treble 20 for the bullseye. I can't get it. So Heenahan will come
57.
back.
Martin, you require 10.
Has already missed.
Game
8
shot
darts at
second
double.
leg.
Finally
Martin
finds
Heenahan.
one to level up this match at 1 apiece. This pair's final match in Group A. And it's 1 each
So that gets Robert to throw first.
after 2 holes of
Game
throw. Owen Binks Charlie Corstefine have been our two officials so far this week. I have been saying all day that I will reveal the special guest referee
40.
that's going to be joining us at the live league tomorrow. And I'm going to do that now. So all get ready
60.
to hear the unmistakable, familiar, classic 180 call of none other than refereeing legend
34.
Mr. Paul Hinks.
$60.
He will be joining us, Mr. Paul Hinks, and we're all looking forward to seeing him. We haven't seen him around.
26.
I'm not going to. Shall I do it? I can't do it. It's not right, is it? Yeah, we haven't seen him around lately.
28.
Oh dear.
$82. $140.
I'm back. I was just checking that I hadn't been sacked.
44.
Hauled out of the commentary booth. That pitiful impression. But yeah, Binks will be replaced by Hinks tomorrow.
139. $41. Martin, you require 74.
Robert Owen will be hoping to be replaced by a different version of Robert Owen. The one we saw on Monday when he won 4 out of 5
34.
matches. It has been a catastrophic end to his day, to his week. Lost all 5 yesterday, has won just 1 today. His first of the day when he beat Scott Williams 4-1, but it's all gone horribly wrong since
41.
then for the Welshman.
Martin, you require 40. No score. $78.
Much
Martin,
better.
you require 40.
Heenahan has been allowed as many darts at doubles as he wants.
Game
and
shot
he
in the
hits
third leg.
to break
Martin
Robert Owen
Heenahan.
and to take the lead. And surely the little dog is going to pull away and win this match. 2-1 to Martin Heenahan.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first.
He was trying to lift it. Just get the feeling he's been dragged down a little
180.
by an opponent who, for whatever reason, is really struggling. So Heenahan determined to raise his game, and a 180 will help him do that.
41. $85. $100. $140. 41. Martin, you require 96.
Better leg of darts for Heenahan. And looking to go out in a dozen. Yeah,
Game
brilliant
shot on the
stuff
full flag.
from the Irishman.
Martin
12
Heenahan.
darter to open up a 3-1 advantage in this match. And he's now one away from inflicting a 4th successive defeat
There gets Robert to throw first.
on Robert Owen,
Game on.
who probably can't wait for this day to be over.
$26.
So a reminder of the state of play in Group A. Jose Hostessia has qualified
120.
for finals night. As the group winner, has only lost 2 matches
80.
all week. Martin Adams will finish in 2nd place and will be joined in Group B by Scott Williams.
54.
Despite Williams not winning a match today so far, he can try and put that right when he meets Robert Thornton next. The leg that Heenahan lost in this match means that he can't now catch Williams on leg difference, so he'll be in Group C
44.
with Robert Owen and Robert Thornton. Paul Hinks, the referee I mentioned, will be
44.
joining us here at the Live League for the first time. We're also going to be joined in Group C by the former World Championship finalist Andy Jenkins, the upcoming star talent Jamie Durrant.
45.
That is the nephew of Glenn Durrant, 3-time Lakeside World Champion and Premier League winner. And we're also going to be joined by Usher. What a star-studded lineup. That's Graham Usher, by the way.
100.
In Group B, James Richardson. A man like Martin Adams to have hit 2 9-darters at the Live League. Jim McEwen and Paul Hogan himself.
99.
Thursday and Friday, double sessions at the Live League.
97.
9:30 a.m. here at the Online Darts YouTube channel tomorrow. And Friday morning, 10 p.m. for the Group B action here and live on Sporty Stuff TV. Same time in the evening,
100.
same places in the
Martin, you
evening for
require
finals
86.
night on Saturday. As Martin Heenahan looks to wrap up a 4-1 win on the bull.
61.
On the green,
Robert,
but
you
not in the
require
hole.
107.
Can Owen keep it going? Treble 16 maybe. Oh, he finds it. Top of the shop.
87.
The width of the
Martin,
wire
you
away.
require 25.
1 for double 12 is the route that Heenahan likes to take, because he loves double 12 and he can't miss it here, can he? Oh, he has.
13. Robert, you require 20.
Double 10. Double 5.
No score.
Well, better
Martin,
there
you
than in the
require
single
12.
5, Robert. Be grateful for small mercies. But
Game
Martin
shot and
Heenahan
match.
shows no mercy
Martin Heenahan.
and completes a 4-1 defeat of Robert Owen. Heenahan getting the job done against Owen, who's clearly been struggling with some problem towards the back end of the day. He will return. He'll try and get some rest and put things right in Group C along with Heenahan, but that's their duties done in Group A. 2 matches still to come. Jose Hostessia against Martin Adams, but before that, Robert Thornton meets Scott Williams. 2 games to go then in Group A at the Live League before we move into our bumper double session days as we try to complete the field for Champions Week. Well, one man who's already at finals night on Saturday is Jose Hostessia. He is going to sign off in the final match of the day against the legendary Martin Adams. But before that, Robert Thornton, who's finished bottom of the table, is hoping to inflict a 5th successive defeat on Scott Williams. Now, Thornton himself lost every match on Monday. Robert Owen lost every match yesterday. Scott Williams won every match yesterday.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
But might be about to lose every match today in a remarkable reversal of fortunes. Well, let's see what happens here.
100.
Jose Hostessia could mirror his record, of course, of Monday in winning every single game.
140. 43. 42. 100. 58. 98. 131. Robert, you require 160.
Oh, yes, look at this. Double top.
120.
Robert Thornton
Scott, you
threatening a
require
big finish in the first
130.
leg of this match, the penultimate match of the session. Can he find a way? No, he couldn't.
65. Robert, you
He's
require
gone back
40.
to the old setup now. Scott Williams has switched between 2 setups all day. Back to the fitted flight system.
Game
Robert
shot on the
Thornton
first
fits
leg.
his darts
Robert Thornton.
perfectly in the double bed to take the first leg. The Scotsman is off to a flying start and leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 93. 57. 60. 100. 123. 84. 55.
Well, we saw the Thorn attempt the 160
100.
in the opening leg.
Scott, you require 170.
You may see him attempt it again. You will see him attempt it again.
70. Robert, you require 160.
Can't get close this time,
100.
but he can leave it handy.
Scott, you require 100.
Looking for
52.
treble 16 for
Robert, you
double
require
16
60.
there. And now Robert Thornton He's eyeing
Game
double
shot
top to double
second
his
leg.
lead, and that's exactly what he
Thornton.
does. Robert Thornton looking to sign off in style with a whitewash win against Scott Williams.
Look, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And he's halfway there. Perfect darts. 2, 3.
180.
Perfect darts.
100.
Neither 2 nor 3 can join it. Can Robert make it 4, 5, 6? No, he can't.
100.
But he's very much in command of this
100.
contest, Robert Thornton. Playing some really good stuff here.
97.
As he did against Martin Adams, despite defeats.
140. Robert, you require 124.
Was trying to hunt down the treble.
52. Scott, you require 161.
Leave the ball.
$61. Robert, you require 72.
Double top.
52. Scott, you require 100.
Well, if Williams is to win this match, I feel he has to take this out. 2 tops. And he's not going to. And
60.
Robert Thornton will return.
Robert, you require 20.
Double 10. He can use that. He can use those. But he
10.
hasn't.
Scott, you require 40.
But he may be broken.
Game
And
on the
Scott
third
Williams
leg.
does use
Scott
his marker
Williams.
and does break back against the Thorn to cut the lead to a single lead. Thornton 2, Williams 1.
Four-legged Scott to throw first.
Reminder, just one more match to come today
60.
after this. That will be the top 2 in the table. Jose Hostessia, the winner of this group, taking on second place Martin Adams.
85.
Some way to sign off on this Wednesday afternoon.
$87. 60. 140. 100. 60. 140. Scott, you require 154. 58.
Well, can
Robert, you require
Robert Thornton
160.
restore control of this match?
$40.
Well,
Scott, you require 96.
I can see the thinking there from Thornton. He was blocked out, but maybe treble 16 would have been a wiser choice.
76. Robert, you require
He
76.
would at least be on 60 now. Doesn't matter. Finds the treble, backed himself. But he can't find the
68.
double once again. Robert Thornton could have had this match won by now.
Scott, you require
But
20.
instead, Scott Williams is throwing to tie it up at 2 apiece. Double 5 to do so. Oh, that's a bad miss.
No score. Robert, you require 8.
Robert Thornton usually likes it around here.
Game shot on the 4 flag. Robert
But he
Thornton.
gets the job done on double 2 and takes a 3-1 lead. Robert Thornton resumes control of the contest and is throwing for a 4-1 win.
Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. 43.
The random bullseye in the middle of a visit is a little quirk of Scott Williams' game.
134.
Not sure it's always sensible, but he will do his own thing. He's entitled to do his own thing.
121. 180.
Robert Thornton is certainly in the swing of things here. He fires in another max to tee up
70.
an 11 darter
47.
to end the day in style. 31 remaining.
31 left, yeah.
Double 8, and Robert Thornton
Game shot and
completes
the
the rescue
match.
act and
Robert
gets the job
Thornton.
done. A 4-1 win over Scott Williams, who has gone from winning every single game yesterday to losing every single game today. A disastrous downfall from Scott Williams, and Robert Thornton, the latest victor against him. We've got one more match to come then here at the Live League in Group A, and it will feature the two players at the top of the table as Jose Hostessia takes on Martin Adams in a couple of minutes' time. Last match then here in Group A, and it is a battle between the top two. The man who has already sealed top spots in Jose Justicia. He's only lost 2 matches all week, and he's looking to make it 5 from 5 for the second day out of the 3. He goes up against Martin Adams. Second place, hit a 9 darter on Monday, the highlights of the week so far. Looking to just stop that run from Hostessia and move himself onto 20 points.
Okay, first leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Owen Binks gets the final match of Group A underway. And as I revealed in the last match, we're going to see Paul Hinks, the legendary darts referee,
140.
calling out the scores at the Live League from tomorrow. It will be a welcome sight and a welcome sound for many of you, I'm sure.
43. 93. 140. 97. 59.
Hostessia then hoping to complete the clean sweep once again. It's been a very
97.
welcome addition to the Live League. His debut week, a welcome addition to everybody except the other 5 players in the group.
$125. Hosea requires 74.
20 for tops.
54.
He tried to use that
Martin, you require 130.
left-hand side of the barrel as a guide to bounce it into the double.
45. Hosea required 20. Game shot in the first leg.
And double
Jose
10
Hostessia.
gets Jose off the mark in this curtain closer here on Wednesday. The Spanish star leads Martin Adams by
Second
late
against
to nil.
Martin to throw first. Game on. $140. 140. 55.
Reminder then of what's happened today at the Live League.
100.
Jose Hostessia has booked his spot at finals night, winning all 4 of his matches. 4-1 against Robert Thornton, 4-3 against Scott Williams, 4-1 against Martin Heenahan, and 4-0 against Robert Owen, who has lost all
100.
but one of his games. He beat Scott Williams in his opener. Williams has gone from winning all 5 yesterday to losing all 5 today, but will join Martin Adams in Group
91.
B, along with James Richardson, Jim McEwen and Paul Hogan tomorrow night. Adams went down 4-3 to Heenahan in his opener, then beat Robert Owen 4-1 before a victory by the same margin over Williams, and then a 4-3 success
95.
against Thornton as
Hosea
he's
require 170.
secured second spot.
$96. Martin, you require 111.
Treble 17. Missed by Martin Adams, so Hostessia will have the opportunity
79.
to break his
Hosea
throw
requires 74.
and double his lead. Excellent darts.
Game shot in the
Excellent
second leg.
finish.
Jose Hostessia.
It's wonderful stuff from the table topper, Jose Hostessia, who takes a 2-0 lead against the legend Martin Adams.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw
And
first.
looks to
Game on.
sign off from Group A in style before putting his feet up for a couple of days.
140. $81. $60. $60. $96. $96. $177.
Fabulous setup shot. Really is enjoying a victory parade, Jose Hostessia. 177. And all Martin Adams can do
135.
is leave a finish of
required
some kind
28.
and admire the accuracy of his opponent.
Game
And he's
shown the
accurate
third
again.
leg. Jose Hostessia.
Jose Hostessia leading 3-0 and is one away from completing a second clean sweep day of the week.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
5 wins from 5 on his debut day at the Live League on Monday. Beaten twice yesterday, but now a leg away from making it 5 again today.
140. $58. $100. $60. $180.
Martin Adams will not be whitewashed. He won't entertain such an idea.
140. Martin, you require 81.
Stunning leg of darts from Wolfie.
$69.
It's not quite over yet. 2 missed at double. After a 140, a ton and a 180. Then the treble 19 and here comes Jose. The pressure is applied with a capital P.
Game
Martin Adams just shrugs it off, lands a double and ensures that he will not be whitewashed in the last match of the day. Justicia now has the darts.
Leg, it's Jose to throw first.
177 his last visit.
140.
Almost followed it up with a maximum. Can Martin keep the purple patch going? He finds the green patch. And that's not where he wanted to plant the dart. But he's managed to use it as a guide. Expert stuff. From A master of his craft.
100.
Look at him go. A new lease of life at the end of the day.
95.
Younger men have tailed off and fallen flat. 65-year-old arrow-slinging ace Martin Adams is raising his game. 2 trebles needed to leave a finish first. There's one of them. The wayward dart caused a big problem for Martin Adams. Has he got any problems left to cause Hostessia here?
100.
Well, bullseye's the shot here, surely.
140.
Gambled.
Hosea require 100.
And the gamble pays off. Martin Adams coming back for a break of throw.
Martin, you require 62.
20.
30.
Can't find the double 16.
Hosea, you require 48.
Could be that.
Game.
And Jose Hostessia wins in
Hostessia.
5 legs to complete another 5-star day at the Live League. Success for the Spaniard, who's finished top of the table after winning all 5 of his matches in the final day's play in Group A. A fabulous performance, 97.5 the average. He hit half of his double attempts as well, including that 74 checkout, and he finishes at the top of the league table with a massive 26 points, having lost just 2 matches. Won all 5 on Monday. He won all 5 today, and he will go straight through to finals night. Martin Adams and Scott Williams will be in Group B tomorrow evening from 10 o'clock. The action gets underway there. Heenahan, Owen and Thornton drop into Group C when we return at 9:30 a.m. here on the Online Darts YouTube channel tomorrow morning. But Group A has been all about Jose Hostessia, who wins in style. Join us again tomorrow to see who can join him at finals night.